Takes a little longer to start too on the multi-stream.
Oh, really?
Yep, it does take a little longer to start the multi-stream. Alright, how y'all doing today? I'm Rico, welcome to the channel. It's starting a little late today. We went to IKEA to get some free lunch. Since IKEA is doing from Friday to Sunday for free lunch. And apparently Veterans Day discount. Not Veterans Day, but from the 10th until the end of the month. 15% off. So that's one of the few places that actually have had longer discounts. Any discounts at all. We're going to start with Honkai. We're going to see how much we get into the story. And then we'll finish up with some... Now we get to do the new boss fight on Genshin. We get that boss material. Which Farina is going to probably need.
Wait, how many materials do you...
I don't know, I haven't even touched her talents yet. I need to get the flowers to level her up, so I'm not really leveling her talent at the moment.
Oh, talents of the, gosh. Everyone,
Nice.
It is just right now, SD was always good, but today.
Nice.
We had just met our little hacker friend, Train. So we'll see if she shows up again today and how that continues.
We were talking about,
Silver Wolf Buddy. That little booty there. Like I said, she's basically Cookie Shinobu, but as a hacker. She is basically the same body and everything as Cookie Shinobu, but as a hacker.
Nice.
Let me get my water.
Nice. Nice.
Hope is napping in a box.
Eric,
So we should be someone new. The thing is, Honkai has the very limited character selection right now. Well, Pom Pom is, again, freaking nervous.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
You should record it interesting come across each other. Well, I don't know who they are or what they do or anything, so it's not going to be really much of a... The Dark Pictures Anthology. Anne of Medan. Like I said, I don't know anybody in this story, so telling me what a character is or coming out is not going to really tell me anything, since, like I said, I don't know anyone in anything in this story. It's like I could be telling you about this character for another game, but if you never played it, it doesn't make any difference. You won't understand either. It's the same thing. They want to talk to you about.
Oh, back so soon?
You know, when my brother is telling me, like, there's literally only 3 healers in the game. So for when you do basically the Spiral of This and you have 2 teams, there's only 3 possible healers of the game, and 2 of them are 5 stars. So being able to get them is like really very rare. Izzy, how's my trailblazing level? I don't care about your issue right now. There's 24. Fuel. Like, he has an issue every goddamn day. Napping again? Are you okay? Anything different about me lately? You look rounder and more adorable. You look friendlier and more approachable. You look rounder. Rounder? I don't look like a chocolate donut. But it's not my illusion. I've gained weight. At first I thought it was because my shirt shrunk, but then I felt tight after putting on new clothes. I'm also tired of getting breathless easily, and when I'm cleaning the coaches longer than usual. You should take care of your health. You'll turn into a chocolate donut. Yeah, we'll joke on him. You'll turn into a chocolate donut. Oh no! It'll be dangerous for me during a warp. There's only way to solve this. Exercise. I read about some techniques in books. I'm sure I can do it. Dr. Zeke, can you stay here with me? Don't worry. I won't tire you out. Find Pom Pom and play with them. Play? Pom Pom wants to play. Lee. So what should I do? I'm ready. Now bear with me as I explain the rules. According to the book, full body aerobic exercise is the most suitable for me. Jogging is the easiest sport I can do on the express. Yet jogging is so boring, so I decided to use the fun of jogging method. Here, take this ball. You can throw the ball out for me. I'll retrieve it. Doing a few rounds of this can be considered good aerobic exercise. I'm familiar with this. Something odd about this method. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. That's great. Throw the ball. I'm ready. So the ball propagates quickly and comes back. The process is repeated many times. I'm a little tired, Hoof. Take a break. Well done, Papa. Great job. You're more agile than Peppy. You're more agile than Peppy. I should have met Peppy over next time so he was better. Wait a minute. That name rings a bell. I get it. You're comparing me to a dog. FJZ, you're awful. This is a scientifically proven aerobic exercise I learned from a book. If you don't believe me, you can read it yourself. The book is taught 100 ways to be good friends to humans. Good friend to humans? Oh, this book is meant for dogs. There we go. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? Where are you staying? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. I'll be back tomorrow morning when I collect everything I need from the data bank. Alright, are you interested? Honestly, no. Slightly, maybe. Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter at the moment they perceive a potential danger, and think about choosing on their location to observe them. Up in the trees. Go in the water. He's an agile guy. Go up in the trees. Go up in the trees. Using leaves to camouflage oneself, that may be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Will I make it if I go there? I'm happy. Why? Interested? I just want to observe you. Climbing a tree. Pom-pom blush. Fine. But there's no quest to go find him. Daily mission. Woohoo. Wubbaloo's. We're still continuing with that. So we have the mission for the guy that was trying to find Silver Wolf. Silver Booty. And we have this mission for Wubbaloo. Depends on what you mean by favorite.
Show your courage.
Oh, there's not many guys that I've seen so far in the story.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right
Well, like I
there
said,
while I give
we
you
haven't
a
seen really
present.
many guys in the story. And if they're
Pretty good
playable or
crowd
not, we
today.
have no idea.
Let's rock.
How about this?
Alright,
We shall take back what we lost.
go look at this bubble. Cute pet. Bubbles are floating in the air, a colorful gliding surface. They form a on image approach them, a female voice familiar as a cute pet. Touch the bubble. A sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from others, mostly from Adder, a person in the team who's always putting in the latest news that the Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. Reason for this development remains unknown. Heard they arrived today at dock number 1. Adder seems on edge as increasingly rubs his hand against the fluff ball in his arms. He named the creature Fluffies. be honest, this isn't the most creative name. Fluff balls are belonging to the beloved them on the construction team. So much so that practically every member has one. Of course, you do too. Yours is named Big O because of it's orange. Your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub on what you assume is most likely its head. He always, like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. If you don't have a little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh conditions of the environment and the monotony of the work and life. So I heard something. Keep in mind, I don't know for sure. Ira starts to say he is well on his way to pull out the Fluffy's ear. Pulling out the Fluffy ear. Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. Quite likely the Special Force is here to exterminate them. Can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. How can anyone resist petting this lifeless with soft fur, listening to his satisfying purring? But think about it. They are clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Your supervisor buries his head in his fluffy ball and takes a gulp of air. The decrepit old emperor. First, he sends us to make a tomb at this godforsaken place. Now that you can't even have pets? Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at the two co-workers who look out the window. You see a mechanical eye remains suspended in the sky, creating a repressive atmosphere with its feeble light. You all sigh together and as if on cue. Big O stirs on your shoulder. Seems to have woken up, later because of the hurried footsteps outside the door to the dormitory. They're here! That urges you to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry, hide them! His words were cut abruptly just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happened to him. You faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. He got eaten. Alright, so I guess now we get to learn what they say. Help! Woo! Help! Woo! Is there any trouble? What kind of help do you need? Companion! Woo! Danger! Woo! Coordinates! Woo! Help! Woo! The Woobaloo marked the special coordinates on your terminal map interface. Please! Woo! Danger! Woo! Right over here.
Show your courage.
Got her in the ass. It looked more like a girl's figure. Kinda hard to tell, but they had the same voice. They honestly had the same voice.
Rules are made to be broken!
It does look like a female. It does have a female-like figure, but
Decisive strike!
Watch this. Let's rock.
Wind.
Evildoer.
with the shot they hit him right in the butt. Rod. Woobaloo. Has that shock face. Woo. Scared, woo. Scared, dangerous. Thank you. Help, woo. I should do it. Go back and tell the worried Woobaloo. Thank you. Safe fee. Reward. Woo. Little money. Speaking of which, one of the 3 verification spots was in their room. Was here? Safety zone?
Told ya I could.
This.
Oh, they're not up there. It should be up there, that triple verification item. Unbrief, coming up there, a summary of the faint faces of his water. Here there's someone in mourning.
I've had first film.
The first one and most of the second one. Don't think so. Alright, where's our triple verification though? Oh, right here. This is the triple verification though. Bubble. Fall of rationality. Your field of vision is split by long, narrow, cold iron bars. Based on what you feel in your fingertips, you can confirm the iron bars are part of the exquisite cage. A crown of exquisitivity belonging to the Philosopher King, head of the Laurel Wolf Galaxy. The crown realizes you are in an amphitheater. You are sure that this is the gathering place of Parliament of the Philosopher Union. At the center of the galaxy, the colonnade of the Contemplate. The seats below the marble pillars were supposed to be filled with the most brilliant minds in the star system, but are now occupied by countless screaming steel bodies. They raise their metallic fists in the air indignantly and use electric currents to noisily and shrilly imitate a common tongue. Eliminate all organic life forms. Destroy Aurelius. Long live the Emperor. Seems that Aurelius is your name, and it matches what you remember. Well aware of what has triggered the wrath of these silicon-based life forms and why you have become the target of public condemnation. According to the anti-organic equation the Philosopher Union has, the rules of the star system will certainly be destroyed by the Machine Emperor. It's as simple as that. They want to humiliate you, the sole representative and leader of all living beings in the star system. Though they have wiped out many planets in the star system, they are not sad. They convict and punish you in accordance with the law of philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They are happy to witness your death and demise of organic life forms, the Philosopher Union, and rationality. Step forward to lift a golden cup that contains lethal poison. Foreign-based life forms, remember this. You hold your head high and look around you. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. He says. I, Aurelius the Watcher of this cage, the foolish shepherd, the king of all philosophers, hail you all. You raise your arms. You will celebrate your victory under the gaze of the sacred colonnade, and be endowed with true rationality. Your words are drowned out by the maddened cacophony. You roar with laughter, and down a cup of poison in one go. And not spill it.
Show your courage. My
Ready
turn.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
And they're all dead. 2200 damage.
We shall take back what we lost.
Alright. Select the specific sequence you wish to access. Signal beacons coming from Master Control Zone. Synchronize surveillance data. Video. Final image is the researcher with a luscious hairstyle kneeling down and reaching towards something. Going from Storage Zone. Storage Zone. See only some Wobbeloos floating down outside a wall-sized window. It seems to be in an elevated room somewhere, which is the room where we're just at. Which I think we found the second card there. Sensation coming from Base Zone. Within 300 meters of this group of images shot in strange angles. The torso of images are remnant of the Antimatter Legion. Seems to be attached to the monster's body. Base Zone. Within 300 meters. So it's somewhere on this map.
Show your courage.
At the start of the next battle, all allies' attacks increase by 15% for 2 turns. So 300 meters. Random treasure chest. I found a lot of extra ones, but I'm not finding the one I need to find in this zone. I'm just missing one chest somewhere.
Are you
I
still
found like 3 different chests, but none of them counted as part of the thing. Let's see. There's another chest here. And that one counted. Okay, so that's the last one for here. And a bubble. Your faith. You sit upright in the center of a splendid altar. You see many people wearing white robes embroidered with gold threads, while others are standing solemnly around the altar in armor and helmets. Their monotonous murmurs fill up the empty, rocky cavern. It's apparent that you do what they are doing. They are summoning them, a noble being who travels against time. They intend to treat a mysterious communication channel with stenography and craft it into a ritual prayer. So, a spiritual ritual, they weave the threads of time in an attempt to trace backwards from the very last withered leaf of the world tree to the first bud of the beginning of everything. They firmly believe that by doing so they will be greeted by and meet the noble being. So the encounter will be brief and fleeting. You wonder where some of them have achieved the goal. Without the intention of disrespect to their faith, you strongly opine that time is unidirectional and it's impossible to go back in it. When you take to the accounts, their creed sounds ridiculous. The moment the one in the white robes closest to you suddenly looks up. Can they sense your thoughts? Society ceases you to wonder what they will do to you. Then again, it was them who invited you to the altar in the first place. Could it be a cruel ritual that involves sacrifices? You tremble in fear and plead for the mercy loudly, but you do not have a mouth. Now, you really wish they could read your mind. The person in a white robe walks up to you in a steady pace. Oh, please. At least treat me humanely, you wail. You can almost make out a cold glint flickering underneath the person's robe. Help. There are no law and order here. You keep your eyes tightly shut. You hear a rustling sound of that annoying robe being dragged along the stone tile and the muffled thump of a pair of bare feet landing on the ground. The sound gets closer, louder, and suddenly comes to an abrupt halt somewhere very close to you. Yet, you only feel a warm sensation. You open your eyes and find a person pressing his forehead against your body. Tears are streaming down his face, and which was obscured by the shadow of the hood. The monument is shaking. They have sensed us. So, they found a bubble. That's the top of his lungs. Soon after, sighs that really came from the crowd. The surge of the ritual washes over you too. It's great that people here are civilized and no one will do anything bad for a pathetic stone. Train station, blue signal. Alright, you got 2 of the cards. We don't have the 3rd one. Special permits. A fake log with Leslie's answer. This mysterious card used to access an unknown facility. Has been chipped away. The letters are recognizable. 1,000 stars. I have 2, but one of them is the one from the quest with the robot. Actually, no, with the guy that was in love. So, not that one. Oh. The Redeeming Man. Clamber along this steep slope covered in ice. The icy gale is tirelessly assaulting all beings that dare to exist in its height like a sharp blade. So you wear a full set of advanced outdoor equipment prepared by the IPC. You realize your fingers are almost broken because of the cold. You are not bothered by it. You are very clear that the outrageous journey of redemption is about to come to an end. Those uncivilized barbarians have... Hey Traylon, and thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been good. Always appreciated. According to the ancient... barbarians have admonished you for countless times. According to the ancient laws of the United Tribes of Ifrandren, all who disobey the noblest ways of noblest will be ordered to redeem their sins. The wrongdoer must climb Mount Pygmalion alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the steel's prophetic inscription. The wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription. Their name will be cleared in the presence of the chief. I'm almost there. The sky has cleared up and the gale is turning into a breeze. Your teeth clenched, you try moving your hypothermia damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for one crucial move. Finally, step in the long-awaited ground, you realize that you have reached your endpoint. A smile of satisfaction crawls on your face without realizing. But it's not as wide as you want it to be because of your stiff facial muscles. Look on the darn steel. But there is no steel, instead only a frozen, curled-up body that seems to be a vast, snowy landscape. The person was well equipped, their face was frozen due to the cold temperature, and their eyes filled with fear cast their howls at despair at you across millennia of time. Suddenly, the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly and clearly before collapsing on the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Maybe I'm missing number 2. There's something here in the Wobbly room, but...
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
You'll pay, evildoer. We shall take back what we lost.
That's just hair. This, you see some Wobbloos floating downward outside a wall-sized window, elevated somewhere. And in the storage zone, which is here.
Turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
time for the main event. Let's rock!
This battle is unavoidable. You're annoying! We shall take back what we lost.
So we don't need a camera or anything. That's the thing, it's hard to tell like if I have any of those things or not. That's the balloons floating in the storage zone. I never found the luscious guy as far as I could tell in the control room. Or maybe I did find him and now I can't find him. Storage zone. Yeah, because it's the card, right? It's a card.
You need the card. But there's a one guy in the master room. Not just a.
Because I think I found the other ones.
You haven't talked to the
You know, the thing is I have to find that guy. One that
he's
looks
pretty
different.
much like in the center. Guy that had like. You had to keep talking to him. Say something.
If there's nothing pressing,
Yeah.
let's take a walk.
Yeah.
Man with luscious hair. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. Came back for a second conversation with me. Learning about the Invincible Space Warhead Association. It's just like the Crow Academy, right? Hey, what do you know? Foreign organization has a full name. Bring your theory to Stellaron, everyone's scrambling for it. Oh, just forget it. I can tell you this. The Invincible Space Warhead Association. So in the initial stage, you have a great momentum when it comes to this. For long, you'll have big, curly, puffy members in every corner of the space station. Not to mention, you have secured investment capital from the Intra-Astral Peace Corps and study the coordination between lightness, phosphorus powder, and hair volume. That's a good chance to join us. You know, develop an invincible space warhead operation. There will be no room for outsiders. To join us is very simple. First, become big, curly, and puffy, and then you sign up with me. It's another big, curly, puffy day. Great feeling, and I'm impressed with having dealt with me 3 times. Don't you have work? Which department are you from? Don't you have work? Experimental station got blown up after the recited Bakaraka make my wish plethora. My research is suspended until the security department arranges a new station for. Such as buying here, same clothes. For the 4th time now. Your clothes have never changed either. Now I want to ask you a question. How on earth are you supposed to recognize a researcher in a crowd? By their hair. Clothes. By their hair. Oh, my daughter used to say, Daddy, I give him a luscious hairstyle. I can tell you apart from the other guys and old guys in the department. I didn't listen to her until Legion invaded. She called out my name, but I ran off in the opposite direction. He must have seen a staff member who looked similar to me. Then I found that the researcher looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. The girl was not far away. I told that Daddy was definitely more luscious hair style this time. However, her little hands had gone cold. But there's more and more members of the Invisible Space Warhead Association, and it's in the future, how can we recognize a researcher in the crowd? Number 5. That belongs to escape the Baracadabra incidents. Baracadabra. All that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. They is merely mercilessly worldly possessions, at least. At least I came up with my hair. Geez, you again? I'm mistaken, that's our 5th encounter. You've been pestering me for so long, it was kind of entertaining. Here, take this. Not because I've been lazy enough to toss it out. There we go. Corporate access authentication. You have 3 cards with stacking authority cards on top of each other. You place them in the light. 1,000 Stars Corporation can be vaguely seen on them. 1,000 stars redacted. Time to go open a door protected by triple authentication. Mr. Luscious Man does not want to speak with me. Heard up Panopticon system. Special access detected. 3 in total. Classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. If it's in the usual spot. Well, usual spot. There has special access. Kind of VIP deal. Response authenticator invalid. Triple authentication is enabled by system. Welcome back. The usual spot. Alright. This should be the last room we have not had access to. The triple authentication, let's do it. First, second, third authentication pack. Space station is several years since you last came. Board director's been waiting eagerly back for your reply. Anyway, welcome back. Miss Asta. Asta? There are so many security measures. It turned out to be this was once her office. Plus the lead researcher's suite. Yeah, the office that she never goes to. Because it's so fucking far and out of the way.
Show your courage.
Fuck your aggro. And it was not safe either.
We've entered the storm.
Battle music too.
To guard and defend. Crush them! You have
good
the
battle
worst
music.
luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
There's always a weakness.
This is our chance.
Eh.
Batter up!
You can't run! This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. My turn. Try that again!
Let's go.
Thermal barrier, no problem.
You'll pay for this.
That one's dead. And this one is broken.
Let's rock.
Let's make it batter up.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Me too.
the worst luck running into me.
Oh, we do have ice.
Watch this!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You can't run!
Keep up in my tempo!
Let's make it quick.
The end. Formidable foe defeated. That was not really a formidable foe. Asta in the business. R2 is Zuna. The shopping list. Now to intruders, don't move. Finest know you've already entered the surveillance zone of the Sky Eye system. In other words, exploration center. Undetected, denoted by me. Gone through the trouble of triple locking, encrypting this chamber, the lock boring past through it. I discovered a big secret in my lineage. You inhaled a hallucinogenic poisonous gas soon as entered the room. Gas is deadly, even the space station's greatest doctors are power to save you. You're not sure that that's a joke. Barge is someone's private property. There's no sky eye or deadly gas. This room, on the other hand, is loaded with ancient and rare artifacts. None of what you want. You can take what you want as a reward. Welcome by breaking the triple encryption. That's right. Prefer to reward rather than punish, though, when it comes to the space station. Encourage adventures and pursuit enough. Thank me. Don't forget to put away the things you mess up. Get the reward you want and leave. Don't hang around and don't be greedy. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'd do if I become angry. Theorist. The prophetic lead researcher, Asta. What? 17's map. Ooh. Serious as a breakfast. I already have one of those. High level domination. Now we can tell Asta we broke into her room and cleared it out of enemies. All we have left is the Leonard quest. Until something else pops up.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Think of the space station as your home.
I found your personal item. I left a note in that room. Hehe. I wrote a joke on it. Don't mind me. By the way, when you want to talk to me all of a sudden, is there something you want to ask me? Curious about your family. Can you order stuff online at the station? Is it true trending to get such a luscious hairstyle? Here's about your family. Nothing crazy. I made a fortune staying relatively well off. That's about it. Order stuff online at the station. Of course. Desperate. Only very 10 parcels delivered here. 8 are mine. He owns a lot of platforms. My personal recommendation would be Cosmo Premium. They have good customer service. Stages of Asia have made delivery difficult. Either we received your order and it stays that way forever, or you lose your parcel on the way. Is it trendy to get such a luscious hairstyle? Yeah, that from the guy with the luscious hair is probably one who tricked you into believing this. Truth is, a group of researchers experimented a curia that suddenly this thing started to explode, and their hair all got messed up in the end. People tried to recreate the experiment to figure out what happened, but instead of fixing things, more people got very popular luscious hairstyle. No more questions. Till next time. Dawn of Disaster.
Think of the space station as your home.
Alright. Yeah. Asta has a lot of secrets. Oh, bubble here. Let's look for any other bubbles here first. There's one here. Asta one along the way. Finally. The family. You have never imagined yourself to be sitting in a lavish box of a grand theater. A silky red velvet sofa is stuffed with pure duck down feathers. You can find a better way to describe the sofa other than extravagant. An unfamiliar celestial opera is playing on the stage, The King's Pleasure. Mistaken is the opera's elegant title, apparently. You could ask Mr. Runner, who's sitting next to you, about it. Some consideration, you decide not to ask anything, since you cannot understand what's going on anyways. I'm only here to investigate the family. If everything goes well, you might get your hands on an invitation letter to Pentecostly. After. When you're in trouble, you pretend to be engrossed in the performance and songs of the actress on stage. At the same time, you size Renor up in the corner of your eye. I seems to know you, sir. He asks in usual impeccable media. You find the opera boring. The fact that you cannot detect any emotion in his words makes you feel uncomfortable. Not at all, you quickly wave your hand. It's just curious, Mr. Watches you, as if asking you to continue. Well, he better be, otherwise you'll waste your time. Does the family really exist? Tentatively asks. Renor shakes his head, beckons the waiter over. The waiter, item in that trade. There's a wooden box with a long, narrow opening on the side. You wonder what it is. Hear Renor speak in a muddled voice. What it is? No. Is that Renor's voice? Here you heard a noise. So the instruction is unclear. You place your head in the box out of instinct. But why? You're shocked by your reaction. Makes you experience an otherworldly sensation. Sense of guilt surging through your body. Feel like a criminal waiting for judgment. Yes. Certain that looks are being traveled at you, penetrating. Icy gazes of Mr. Nor, the waiter, everyone else in the theater. I know there's lots of bubbles here, so. There's one. Betrayal. You scan the venue for a 160-degree angle to lens of disaster of a diameter of 20 centimeters next to 46 marble pillars that support the dome, ceiling in a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 130 meters. The colonnaded hall, 190 meters wide and 130 meters long, appears spacious. The actual number of attendees is 136 when it should be 138. 42 of them on your left side, 44 on the right. We're now on your opposite end of the distance, while you're the one giving the speech in the center. A stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, the person speaking at the volume is about 45 decibels. Proudly present the latest product of the Aiden Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. Thunder's applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues. Pronto is the first supercomputer with powerful artificial intelligence in our country. It features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphic processing, emotional and behavioral recognition and response. Speaker volume increases 61 decibels, causing discomfort to your pressure-sensitive end brain. As you have been trained to obey human instructions, you do not generate audio signals to express your subjective feelings to the crowd. In the coming of the Spindle 5 mission, Prompto will unexpectedly pilot the mission research vessel in a 6-passenger. Cluster of disordered intelligent pulses passes through your Area 42 of the Silicon chips of trait and vanishes in Area 50. You know you are sick of the cliche, unsustainable pulses. At the moment someone in the audience says, "Pronto," the person speaks with tentative and you are assigned a very important role in the mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in Area 78, moving the shutter of the solenoid valve with a click. Then, you adjust your motor to move your mechanical arm in the correct angle. Let me answer, but you this way, sir. Diaphragm creaks. The Pronto Expert system is the most reliable system. It never has errors or produced distorted information. You see. I am genuinely impeccable and flawless. Peppy, I hear him.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
I leave poor Peppy alone all day, every day. He seems to enjoy it. The one on the right, so we'll come back to that as we circle around. Splendid planet. Hey Carl, the man next to you stares out of the porthole of the sparkling jade-light object hovering in this boundless space. How many times does the starrise happen? See you holding up his face pen in your arm, you trace the from the top to bottom of the tip of the pen. 27 times, I guess. 27 times. You lick your lips. Actually, you're not quite literate yet. Another system month has passed. When do you think we can go back? There's no one left on the path surface to guide our landing. We can't even make it to the atmosphere. Whiskers. If only you could look into the planet from this angle, then the tragedy might not have happened. Look at her, she used to be our home in our past. Everything you know and love stayed there. People were originally bound to spend their entire lives there regardless of who they were. Who they are. All the emotions, religions, ideologies, all the hunters, robbers, kings and peasants, heroes and cowards, parents and... Everything you see, hear, think, and exists. Dark spot. Speck of dust floating in gray bursts and sparkles. The stars. Dark spot that radiates... People, look at her, you lift your... How dare those ancient politicians assume that dark spot be the center of the world? Therefore meant to have the power to control the universe. Could there be anything more ridiculous than that? I stares at you in an incredulous expression. I don't know who were so articulate. Come on. No, I can't even read well. You flick your tail. I'm just a rat. Raggies. Leisure time. Free time. Your eyes are blurry from sleep. Composite material in the bedroom's curtains effectively blocks out 99% light. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you'll be hard pressed to discern the structure of the space around you with your eyes alone, even though you have been living here since 50 years ago. It seems that the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roil. The temperature is low, you realize it's already autumn. The kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. Don't warn yourself so well. Leave your warm blankets and then open the curtains, greeted by the landscape that matches what you've sensed. Looks like you're not old yet. You turn towards the HTV and direct your psychic energy beam toward the TV. Lights up in response. Midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Varian female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecast showed a heavy metal snowfall to continue throughout most of the autumnal part of the area. Parents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. It's also you learn at the school that the surface temperature of the planet is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the troposphere. Then they condense and combine to inorganic acids in the atmosphere, which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swallow with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms often enjoys taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth fries as you go to their kitchen. Have a cup of hot cocoa, drink of your choice of this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in nice thick blankets, streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snow? Exactly what you'll do, you say to yourself. While your mug is piping hot, your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head. A sweet flavor and comfy warm food flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. Relax and direct the psychic energy beam towards your desktop computer. Shows look pretty good. A blank, The Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. TV starts. Thank the stars for Interastal Peace Media. Instead of Breaking Bad is Breaking Good. Curl up in an adaptive chair and cover yourself in a fleecy blanket. Knife and warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall on the outside. They give a fluorescent glow that as they drift wherever the wind takes them. But that's no longer anything to do with you. It supports a prosthetic ID. Alright, now the follow-up quest. Hey friend, over here. Finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time, yeah. Whole day. Why keep you waiting? We saw each other not long ago. Well, maybe I just want to see you again. I'm so impatient. Thing is, I guess when I said that, not even if the invasion's over, it's exposed many security issues the space station faces. In other words, gaps. You research Astra's orders, space station formed a special task force to tackle this problem. Aside from the technical upgrades, are more important to increase staff's awareness, members' awareness, and precaution. Many of Civil Works attacks own in individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Fair enough. Like you? Nonsense. What I did was a demonstration. Yes, that's right. A demonstration to illustrate that point of a more direct manner. Our space station is a turf for the Genius Society members. So it's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, safety and staff awareness should be at top of the universe. Be able to quickly respond to incidents in the future. A safety drill, the entire space station should be arranged immediately. Like number of staff members have their terminals sent an email embedded with a special program. Phishing email? You get it too? I don't know, not as simple as that. You're defending against enemies at the level of Stellaron Hunter. They won't give you a choice. When the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately, regardless of time, location, or whether it was open. Wow. Yep, I can hear you. In moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public Well, these are electronic seat warmers in the toilet. Everything might collapse within moments. Scary. And you start looking for your next job. Not the toilet seat. Not the toilet seat. Alright, these viruses are imitations written by me. They're absolutely safe and harmless. Oh, hey. Oh. Stop. Scratch down there. So to drill, I want to deepen Arrow's understanding of the security network, of course. Before we start, I want to test and repeated revision of is compulsory. Requirements for test candidates are very high. Need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. Must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silver Wolf and the Stellar Hunter. It would be helpful if they have an altruistic heart. To satisfy all the requirements. My friend, that's you. No problem, friend. Do you not have any other friends? Yep, I can still hear you. Hello? Yeah, I can still hear you. Do you not have other friends? I mean, on the space station? Of course not. My colleagues are not friends. That's the sudden honesty. You switch personalities. Sudden honesty. I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the APC for a long time, and believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. Situate the simulation test ground is ready. Get to it. Go. Come with me. Ooh, get more special battles. Aether graffiti. Use graffiti mechanisms on stage to break out of the sealed sector. And the same requirements. Okay, all the hacking card graffitis. Knocked down no more than 2 times. These are higher ones, level 38. Ice, physical, and quantum. Physical, ice, and quantum. We don't have quantum. Aether graffiti. Use the graffiti mechanism as a stage to break out of the sealed sector. From the area where you've been, ER has been hacked. This Wolf's methodology, so you may discover strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Imagine you are a regular staff member. Space station, you need to evacuate to a safe place, but many paths are blocked due to malfunctions caused by the virus. If you have a wealth of security knowledge, you know exactly how to clear up these graffitis and viruses so that malfunction devices are restored. Just like the detector before you, investigate the graffiti on the surface and scan them. Simple, remove the obstacle and clear the room. All for the rules. Now try and exit the room. Here's a graffiti. Affected by the cyber attack, the sensor door cannot be activated normally. But then you have to find the graffiti, so to speak. No space anchor activated. See, that was the mark, and there's the actual graffiti. And her in her little booty shorts. You found the little Easter egg I hid. These are usually referred to as hacking calling cards. The actual function other than distract. Wrote them in the codes to make them more realistic. 3 hacking calling cards in the area. Try to locate them all. That reward of collecting hacking calling cards will increase your combat ability in the test. Ooh. So instead of taking a picture, we gotta scan the calling cards. The main to decipher my Silver Wolf hacking calling cards increases level. Let's hit calculation. Will deal quantum damage to all enemies on every turn. This damage depletes toughness of the enemies regardless of weakness type. That's all we need to leave the door. Is there anything else in here? seems like a no. Door sensor is open. Remove the corresponding graffiti. Restores affected systems. Prisoner ... Beach fellow.
Show your courage.
Just don't be knocked down 2 times. Ooh. That's nice.
Let's rock.
You'll pay.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Oh, good enough. Speedy. Oh, there it is. 2. Two calling cards. There's number 3.
Show your courage.
Simulation visit. Silver was something something. Weakness triggered.
I told ya I could fight.
That is definitely more powerful.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
There's always a weakness, evildoer. We shall take back what we lost.
Door can open. There's the boss. Yeah, he's basically dead. Yeah, level 3 is definitely a lot more powerful. Here's in front of you. How long can you keep? It took faster than expected. Going the final obstacle.
Show your courage.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You're annoying.
Extra action.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
This song's just for you.
Let's go. How about this? It'll take more than that.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
Ooh, and that broke him.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Evildoer.
Just barely survived.
Try that again.
He buffs himself, but he's gonna die.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Because he has no health left. And there goes the mini-boss. Wonderful test performance. So easy, it's so difficult. So easy. You fought the real Silver Wolf, so unnatural to practice and compare to the real thing. If you were able to face it as calmly as you did, you need to worry about the space station being under attack. Back, alright, submit an application for the test rewards. If they've been approved, then we'll be sent to you immediately. Thanks again, friend. Yes, a lot of room for improvement. So, if you're interested, come back. An exit simulation? Stay for now. Yeah, you can go. A bit. Want to at least try to advance the story. I don't have much to do on Genshin compared to this game.
For song today, but
I need to find more of those stupid flowers, like I have to actually specifically go for them. Recommends physical, wind, and light. Graffiti. And all new graffiti. Ahead. Find about stuff. One buff. Your strength increased.
My turn. Watch this. You'll pay.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Lou.
Let's rock. Evil doer.
Let's go.
It's now or never. Fight with me. You have the worst luck running in. Watch this.
Let's make it.
We shall take back what we lost.
$9.99. That. These level graffiti's come in pairs. Change the strength levels of your enemies. Strengthen or weaken them. No, which is... Oh, you don't have to strengthen them. Use the graffiti to weaken them. Enemies are weaker than before now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Let's rock. The time is now. Lend me your strength. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying.
You're annoying.
Told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Watch this!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. In my tempo.
You'll pay for this.
Actually, no, there is one up there.
We shall take back what we lost.
All right.
Show your courage. I told ya I could fight. Let's rock.
Let her up.
The Wolf, level 3.
We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
Even lowered the type.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ooh.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
There's always a weakness.
Battle over.
We shall take back what we lost.
And fake boss.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
give you a present!
Turn up the volume.
Of course, he kicked me.
You can't run!
Facial arrow. Alright, it's almost broken.
Evil doer.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
You're annoying! Try that again!
Ain't gonna break it this time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Keep up with my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
What about this? Just a scratch.
Counts as one knockdown.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You have the worst luck running into me.
This song's just for you.
Cyber attack is usually followed by a physical invasion, or sometimes they can utilize the enemy's tactic and catch them with their own net. Oh, we should have healed first. Now we're further from the heal. I guess in this one we're probably gonna make it stronger.
Hey, over here.
Recommended ice, thunder, and light. Add light. We don't care for it. We don't care for the imaginary. Playing too much, take your time to figure it out. Straight and you'll see the eye-catching logo. Here to go about my description. And now we're leaving the room we just came.
Show your courage. I told ya I could fight.
Oh, we don't have no Silver Wolf level because we haven't
is unavoidable. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Let's make it quick.
Dead. There we go. Now we have a Silver Wolf level.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
We shall take back what we lost. My turn.
Like, does your kid ever listen to you?
Time.
Let's rock! The time is now. Lend me your strength. You have the worst luck running.
This is our chance. Batter up.
My turn. Watch this. Show your courage.
Question mark. I think it's very eye-catching. Sustenance anchor activated. The surprising near identical transmission beacon, exact same as Silver Wolf method, supporting Void Rage. Of course, you can't. Thing just needs a different moving tiles in the escape tunnel. Push over. Let's borrow some of the power of the lower graffitis. Can't. Level up one is not there. So, okay. Fine. Lower his level. Now he's not glowing red.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Physical, wind, and
With me out here, how can we lose? Let's rock! Evildoer.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again! You'll pay for this.
break him first.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. This. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I told ya I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
We shall take back what we lost.
We didn't even take damage.
I told ya I could. Watch this! Let's rock! This battle.
Let's make it quick.
He exploded. Two. Down. Level 3.
Show your courage. You'll pay for this, evildoer. We shall take back what we lost.
He has a chainsaw. I don't even see the door anymore. So, whatever.
Show your courage.
He took a bullet to the knee.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Keep up in my tempo.
Under ice.
The time
Good
is
thunder.
now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This song's just for you.
Not skill points.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Almost broken.
You can't run! I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Turn up the volume.
This battle is unavoidable.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
That might kill it. Almost.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Takes the little girl to fight. Because here all we could do was head to the fight. We didn't want to. And challenge level 4. Recommended fire. Graffiti, but we found the one we need. Ah, there it is. Level 1.
Show your courage. I told ya I could fight.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Batter up.
Just barely.
You're annoying. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Keep up with my tempo!
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. There's always a weakness. My turn. Watch this.
Pretty good.
Batter up.
Two minutes to fully charge. We're not close enough to scan it. Level 2.
Show your courage. I told ya
This song, let's rock!
Evildoer. We shall take back what we lost.
Let's go the other way first. Oh, we can't go that way.
Show your courage.
Rinse and repeat.
I told ya I could watch this. You'll pay.
Let's go.
We shall take back what we lost.
And level 3. Nothing else we could do here, so mini boss.
Show your courage. The enemy situation is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Damn. Oh wait, I could put her since she does ice automatically.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I put serval. And they both would have been enough.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
I told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Overcome the final obstacle. No weakness we have.
Show your courage. I told ya I could fight.
This song's Let's Rock!
We shall take back what we lost.
Ah, God, is that one.
Show your courage.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
And it's both of them. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. In my tempo.
You'll pay for this.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Both suck.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Ooh. Almost destroyed him. And Rage Order. God damn it. That doesn't matter. There's only one target to fight anyways. And he's gone. Remarkable, surely enough, not even the highest difficulty challenge can phase you. But I believe this is... Untangle my puzzles and break through the obstacles I laid down makes me proud and somewhat thrilled. Fraction of the original thing the werewolf feels. Most of the time I joined the IPC. But didn't help. Allow me to thank you once again, my friend. Challenge complete. Stay here forever or exit. You want to exit. This has one item. A diet fried rice. What makes it diet? Who the fuck knows?
Or at staff discount price.
Port. Spiral Pass. And 1490 area. We need to spend 30 more and we don't.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
And of course, as soon as we leave, we get a message. Can you receive this message? March 7 gave me a little thing that taught me how to use it. Well, let's see. They can hold on new tricks after. It takes time. Kind of know how it works. It feels people done quick. What is it, Chief? You started calling me. Alright, cut to the chase. Natasha's seeing a lot of patients she has. She is the backbone of can't afford her now. Great favor. Ask you to check on her again. Make sure she's strong. Go right away. Strong. Go right away. Count on you. It's the first time we met. Not wrong after all. Alright, so now I guess we're gonna unlock her for the freaking train. And see, so I guess we.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Need any help, Doctor?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds like a charitable day. Vicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Got it. You want me to go undercover? Be ill before I can make. Where'd I go?
That won't be necessary.
Deal.
But it will help if you pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem, leave it to me. Have I ever refused you?
You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You, quote unquote, thank us properly.
Are you hurt? Let me take...
Today we just talked to the press.
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
There goes my cover. Huh? Who's Natasha? Don't play dumb. I'd be sick, but my eyes still work.
Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
What was Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book.
Ah. At MD.
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
WebMD.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Are you serious? Nothing to do with mutual aid society.
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Here's one thing about life. Appearances are more important than life.
You think I need
Here's one
you
thing.
to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Dr. Vash, you're free. Okay, I don't believe you.
Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care, I don't believe you.
Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Why don't you go see him?
I don't want to. I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death.
Something to do with
They
it.
say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And you believe that? Not impossible.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Oh, success.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Because he thinks he's
Find
terminal.
another patient to talk to.
Hey, we heard the Trailblazer's voice.
Where have you been?
Old woman.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
You have a lot of earwax then. I want to ask you if you're not going to follow up visit.
A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted. Your health is concerned. Listen to the doctor now.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
He's there caring right now. Sasha cares. I care.
You're not wrong, I suppose.
Sasha cares.
That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
We heard of the Mutual Aid Society.
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
You just seem like bit of trouble. I don't even know what we talked about, but it's not important. Suspicious patient. Vagrant.
Why haven't I
tag on for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you?
So yeah, you're pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
You have a dispute with her? I'm through seeing her too. You have a dispute?
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld.
She's literally the only doctor in the underworld.
I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
You're willing to gamble with their life? No idea. Gamble?
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
We're gonna get this wonder medicine. If I tell you I agree with you, we're gonna get wonder.
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Okay. First thing we do, go tell Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Let's investigate the medicine. No. Medicine first or Natasha? Well, they said not to talk to her, so fuck it. Let's go talk to her. I like how it actually makes it feel like your quest can be different based on what you choose.
Oh.
Come to the address, Natasha.
I wish you all a journey that is free of...
Explain what you found out with the Mutual Aid Society.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
Patients wanted me to keep a secret from you. He didn't say he was willing to take the risk. Secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
It's wonder medicine.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it.
You were all just experiments.
People's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Here's another emotional patient.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Oh. I was going to talk about your thoughts on this.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Finish talking to Pete.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he's a doctor with zero medical ethics. Yeah, tough to say. I think he's insane. He has no ethics. Insane. He's insane.
I see. I can understand that. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
We're gonna go to where that medicine is probably afterwards. Go outside the door. Victim of the wonder medicine. Looks like the girl in the thing, lonely woman.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha. I'm the miracle doctor from beyond the sky.
Who? And who am I?
You haven't introduced yourself. You're one of Dr. Natasha's patients, don't you remember? Introduce yourself.
My husband. And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay? Try and stay calm.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come
over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
The old lady again.
That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Must have been seriously ill. And what made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly
Systems weren't grave.
impacted.
Livelihood was certainly impacted.
In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they
bought the wonder
bought
medicine.
some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it?
And they died from the medicine.
The two began to suffer terribly.
Suffered terribly.
Such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Sounds like poison. Lucky.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Thanks, old lady. Something important happened, there should always be an old lady to explain everything to you. Or Morgan Freeman.
What do you say after?
Are you hurt?
One or the other.
Let me take a look.
I'm back.
Did you speak to her?
So you're playing a different game today?
Playing Genshin.
I'm my other friend. Were you trying one of the monthly games, or the one you were playing with Betty? The game you were playing, that was the one of the new ones that you were playing with Betty?
By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Yeah, I saw you were playing something different. Was it yesterday or earlier today? People are selling that stuff for devils. The medicine dealers prey on their weakness. They're the devil.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
Yeah, that one, I think.
Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
Brother.
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Man, we bought the bread, but we didn't buy the new hot dog. The hot dogs are still fine, like I said.
The actual song.
The other one's
The
like...
one that...
If they have anything on them, you just rinse it out a little bit in the water.
Yeah.
Because they're perfectly fine. You just rinse it out if there's anything on it. Like if it's just mainly the water that's kind of sticks on it.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory.
That was not a thing to do.
I think you know what comes next.
I had doubted you before. I to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Sure, we'll murder all of them. Somebody has to do the right thing. Not for a course.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
You're not going to join us? Guess it's a good thing we didn't do the medicine first.
Well, are you hurt?
In for an epic battle.
Show your courage.
More barrels here too. One. Perfect.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Take us. Hand over the wonder medicine. Here to buy. I'm just here for a walk. Give it over, bitch.
Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Send this idiot packing. Yep.
My turn. With
No.
me out here, how can we lose?
God damn it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
They're already almost dead.
Let's go.
Battle over. Where's the rest of your quote-unquote men?
What we lost.
That's it? Loss of some medical experimental numbers. The wonder medicine Mitre was taught. There's footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Where are you? Just passing through.
You listen
Who are you?
here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society.
So you're the one we should supposed to kill.
Here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Thought she would never give up on a patient, and she would never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
They kill him.
Fine.
Go.
Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Some little
The
robots.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for you. Keep up. Let's go.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Inspire.
You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
That's all you can muster? 3 people?
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
So early. As a Genshin is going to be quick. Back to her click. We mainly have the bosses and be a little story and some stuff.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
It was never medicine, suspicious patient.
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she—
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
How she set him up.
I wish you all a journey that is free of ill.
Matt?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Okay. I like to straighten that loudmouth myself.
Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Why? Your biological brother.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person was
He
Vash?
was gentle and introverted.
Vache.
But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
Oh, you knew his medicine. You knew this medicine was his
I didn't know
work.
he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snowplains.
Can you share his vision? Pretty silent.
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him. In a terrible way.
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into into a madman.
Lost the last shred of his humanity.
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Punishment isn't particularly a harsh punishment. It's not a harsh punishment at all.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Origins of the Medicine. Level 25. Oh, we get more summons for that too.
I wish you all a journey that is...
$25. Lame. Just short for 10. We could do 10 in the shitty banner. Wild Eddie appears. Oop. Vacation. Ooh. Utopia. Hearing. Thanks. Hey, I have a quantum person now. Earl Steel. Cornucopia. Fine fruit. Oh, she's a healer too. We got the other healer. We have a quantum healer now. Thanks. Oh. Because I got a free 10 pull from the standard one, half a regular pull. Oh, might reach the... First, she needs a weapon. Her uses their skill or ultimate outgoing increases 12%. Yep. Her or Asha hat. Start of the wearer's turn generates energy for the randomly chosen ally, except the whose energy is lower than 50. Free energy or stronger healing. So free energy. I don't even know how she heals yet, too. Spells 1 debuff from all allies and immediately restores their respective HP by amount of 9%. Next, max HP plus 90. Deals quantum damage. 25% of the character's max HP to outdoor survival skill. Link's uses skill or ultimate applies a continuous healing to the target for 2 turns, storing the allies HP equal to 2.4% plus 24 at the start of each turn. Target has survival response and continuous healing effect at 3% and 30. Salted camping can. Apply survival since this is probably the skill. Ooh, target ally increases their max HP by 5% and 50. It is in the path of destruction or preservation, the chance of them being attacked by enemies will be greatly increased. Response lasts for 2 turns. Restore the target's HP by 8%, increases HP plus 80. And her ultimate. That was one debuff. Calculate energy bar. That's the skill. After the target uses her technique, at the start of the next battle, all allies are granted her talent's continuous healing effect for 2 turns. So everyone gets freaking free healing when she eats a chocolate bar. Okay. Increase HP by 4%. She's gonna seem to be a fun character. Alright. Then we have plenty of 30. Then plenty of items. Up. 40. $9.5 plus %. 5.2. Need that yellow. %, but melt or her ultimate? Probably come back quickly.
Follow up for the...
Finally advance the damn story.
Where have you been?
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I attack first. Alright, I wasn't able to persuade Salvok. I forgot to be more diplomatic. He attacked first.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron? Why does the Kosolia have it? And who is this shampoo character? Let's go with that off answer. Who is shampoo? That's not the foremost concern.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor
That is not important.
The reason behind Kokolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Tell them about the voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same.
All three were Kokolia and the other voice.
Other voice.
Talking about the in-game.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
You've been having them because... Stellaron.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Nice. I think I'm almost there. I have to turn him in, actually. I can make my level 7.
So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
Take down the city.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Kokolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Dr. Bronya. We're in the hotel. Get back, gotta go. Are you tired? Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. My legs are sore from after running the whole day. My legs are sore. Natural immunity. Obtain a recipe for fried rice by talking to Gertie. With great power comes great responsibility. We're not Spider-Man. I must be exhausted running all day. Take a rest. I'll bring food over when it's ready. You're very nice. Thank you. You're welcome. I want to say that. Staying at the hotel. Forget. How did you find the bed and pillow? It's room temperature. Is the gallo furnace working fine? If they please let me know. Question mark. Knock. Not too busy. What dishes you recommend? Wardrobe of interest to you, and they're all masterpieces. That's basically everything. All peppers. Herb soup. This. Care about the food stuff. Gold dish. Rat jelly. You have a lot of guests.
Sorry.
Love of my what? That's like level 32 right now. What happens when you spend all this time exploring? What the Gui show tell me overall? Family. I do know the Landau family. Found the North or some later revived the family brand. Why is there another one in the overworld? Talk about that. There's something wanted to expand the overworld. Old Guisha. Invited. Oh.
Come right on in and take a...
I fill out a service rating card. Expect it to be like I'm that slot. Then thanks a load. Okay, highly regarding your feedback will definitely be improved. I have these. I won't take no for an answer. There's small things that here to get away. Praise of high morals. Thank you for filling out the card.
Come right on in and take...
Would like to go.
You're back. I've heard
I got praise for filling out, saying the room was extremely average and it had a bad view. Just fat rocking me.
Must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Suppose it should be good to get some sleep. Actually, a lot of energy. We sleep. Cheap room. That's literally the name of it. Okay. Tiredness comes over you. You're reminded that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you this time. Yet we haven't slept in 2 days in the game. And then here comes the terrible dream. Nope, no terrible dream.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
10-year-old Seely picking fights with Oleg, with other people, patrons.
That sounds nice. Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Specifically on her nerves.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
when every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
More importantly, what kind of foul language were you using? She does not repeat it in
In the name
public.
of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
I had to teach the world slang.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
I'll put it on my shoe. Hope is playing with a twisty tie. One of her favorite toys.
That was a good sleep.
I got you.
I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Ooh, we have 2200. Here. Why does this feel like the junk boss artifacts that you get from Genshin? Alright. Oh, these are the things I need for what's her name? What do you get in my shoe? Now we can listen. And 4. Okay. Sorry, pass. Remata. We are just short for a 10 pole. A little bit more. And we could just buy one. We're not gonna get several in this, so fuck it. We buy special. 15 I think. Records. We're at 50 right now. Chance of getting her, but is very unlikely. Nope, no gold. Adversarial. Buy fruit. Loop. Lapsing Sky. Capacity. Aginifian. The gorilla looks like Ganyu and Kiking. We already had one of those. Yep. Golden Eye. Like several, we only need literally one constellation to finish her. Buy 2 more summons. Not enough for anything else. Like I said, I can only buy 2 more. Yeah, it's about the 6th one, so still far away. I'm not putting money in this game. I didn't pre-order the fucking thing for shit that I didn't even know what would be for. I'm not gonna put money in this game. I've only bought one battle pass on Genshin. Try it out. Speaking of battle pass. Well, the battle pass was already halfway through, so there's not really much of a point. Assume 1,000 Trailblaze power. I guess that's resin or whatever. Magnet Shadow. I don't even have what this. And basically, all this shit ends today. Oh, we could do the dispatch. That might be enough to level up. Bless you. There we go, level 10. Or summon. Press 7 for the standard. So yeah, if I want to pull double up bonus for your first top up, one time only. Chimeric shards, Genesis crystals are called. So if I want to have 2 summons, or aka 4, I would have to spend $50. Nah. At that point, I might as well just buy the 100 and have 200. Nope. Not worth it. Skills use some basic chances attack of enemy effect. Hey, she fixed it. And data sets and user. Word and word parse board. Carefully, things are starting to get a little tense. Turning phase, you ready? Come on. Dora has been high in spirits lately. Watch Found in Fight Club. Punch of the foster and as she looks at they should be saying something. And what should I reply? Try the scenario me once more. Amazing punch. All you need to become a fighter? Fill your drink on my chrome. Amazing punch. Arrow. I recently learned a new song. Though the comparative audio analysis, I discovered that her vocals are very different from the original. Voice hums along the sun involuntarily. One day she suddenly asked me whether she's getting good or not. I should have a friend, what should I say? That your text when you're saying abnormal noises detected. Brilliant, can you teach me? Whatever you're singing. Brilliant. Learning. In this scenario. Recently discovered a Balaway several never be ancient relics at the comical. Find things which will also save money. It's a frustrating juncture, she hopes to idea. What should I say this time? I can split it with you. Save it. How much you have left in your purse? Sufficient funds available. I can split it with you. Lighting. Scenario. One style, he'll help to get through a ton of scenarios. Rushing it. And lots of on the spot reactions, perhaps I can come up communicate with people normally. Wait to see. Orals.
Of course robots have.
Finish being the more. This robot. Here. Some badass are learning how to speak. It speaks how I put it, it's a little enthusiastic but restrained. Put me first whenever we run into problems. Friends would be the kind of person I'd want. You went perfect, thank you so much. An emotional robot, nice to meet you. Finish this quest at least.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time. I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom were got into a squabble. Don't remember. Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Seeley.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Speaks on her behalf.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Doesn't matter anyways. Whatever happened to Trust? I'm not seeing the apology here. Doesn't matter anyways.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as You surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you? Just tell us the path you used before, or like, give us someone else. It'll be direct. And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
Trying to pick a fight.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Not gonna help us. She also has her own path. She left without shampoo. She has her own path.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
So it is.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Here it is, earmarked. And then read this letter and return to the plan. Strongly object, and they might sway my Uncle William has raised me and repair kindness, lessons of virtues, and Balabog and his. He made the certain decisions that puzzle me. I cannot go all look half of her. Have you honestly to understanding her? Well, the daughter has the duty as a soldier for the risks in the face journey, so if I win something me, please let her to Landau siblings ask for help. Several and part are on power and belt. I'm sure they will verbally help you out and search for the Celeron one.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Very sweet, I hope that me the sisters refers to Gepard. What kind of joke is this? Be the sister is Gepard. Absolutely.
Hey, stay on track.
Sampo.
Stop joking, yeah.
Do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... she's much scarier.
He's much scarier.
Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Not good referrals. There we go. Now we got the world level 2 universe.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
Why don't you say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Better elaborate? You can tell something is weighing in your mind.
Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Branya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Or to his journey.
I didn't really give it much thought.
But
But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises.
I have no idea who that is.
Hardy combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
There's some people that want to spam things too, like they donate one at a time to just make this stuff trigger like 100 times. Be annoying on purpose. Say goodbye to everyone.
You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
If only we had a Sealy.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Definitely has a very unique outfit. Alright, enough. Leg, and then we'll leave it there.
I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
That's how it's been in this game.
You wanted to ask?
You and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
Or you came from the overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silvermane Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Regret it? Let's miss the old days in the overworld.
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
Thanks for Wildfire.
Already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
More questions.
Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Alright, good enough. Dr. Dick. Fuck. We're not gonna have enough. Even if it did give us that. Pretty far away. Right, that's a good stopping point. Boards. Update crap we don't. Being unkind. Player friend limit reached. Yet they were able to send out a friends. That person has too many friends. You haven't been on this game in 8 days.
I just go on and
Get some last look. 17. Find all readable items required to Aston the mission of emptiness of locus. The researcher Erika's shoes met. Much immunity. Level domination. Credible foe challenge 15 times. Go short. Alright, time for some Genshin. Not enough to make. If I play more than a week, maybe I would have got a little bit more, but it's still too far away to really. The heat is low. Tomorrow is the patch also, so the battle pass ends like in 6 hours. This one I have a chance of getting. I just need fucking 8 Prima Gems. That's the 70. 70. We're at 50. 5-ish. We just literally do anything fucking something. we already have a chance of getting it. Or chance.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Uta are here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more
I slit on her
figures.
already mini.
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Charged. Just charged. Yeah, because right now I went to go grab a new controller that was charged and it wasn't charged. I'm gonna have to buy more controllers because yeah, it's been a year, so I could change, but I usually only do it up to a year.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Or she's bad for that.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't
I've
you
already
do me a
placed like 6
favor,
different
for Navia's
controllers.
sake?
My brother has one controller that literally only holds like 15 minutes of charge.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
You could buy like a 10-foot long cable to just always have it plugged in too. It does reduce lag and delay a little.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
pictures up on by clicking the shutters or something.
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so...
And there's no way to read that in this game that easily.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Freshness.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Always that one look.
Well, I'd be part of the
concerned look.
shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
My kind of guy. Chocolate.
All right. Leave it to
Chocolate
me.
what goes with anything.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
This is such a pointless conversation.
Did you get a new lipstick?
New lipstick.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
This girl talk. Nothing but girl talk. Because it's like almost empty. You want to clean it because it's been since like. It shouldn't need a filter yet, but this needs to just be clean.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
Your water
nostalgic
fountain.
feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
But she wants to know specifically about him.
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Both have the same concerned pose. On set, you always see. Usually a hand on the boobs, a hand in the stomach.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Can't know they're dating.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people, while you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
It crashed, probably.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
How to squeeze opportunities.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of researchers.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh yeah, we gotta get our free welfare mural in the prison.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Walk with wisely for a while, shouldn't use above ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Of course.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
The important part of the epilogue.
The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, first stop, welfare meal. See, now I'm used to pressing X like freaking star rail instead of square to talk to people. Circle. Like my welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy. I want another one. No. To the docks. God damn. Over here. Top floor, bottom floor. Bottom floor. I am not riding that elevator all the way down. It just reached the bottom just by jumping off. Eh.
Flavia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler,
the pockets.
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
There.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Give you my phone number if you give me yours.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Like it would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our
Yes,
show
sir.
eventually.
She has her vision on her, the bow in the back of her.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
The lost child is back. Call him my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
His father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
A question.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Question is why?
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Your position.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
Vision. Turn child's vision, alright.
I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Tight little tights.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Rookie talent?
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go see what Nivelette's doing?
God, that waterfall's loud. And for the end of the victory tour, Orpelette. If that waterfall literally fucking drowned out all the noise. The conversation.
Wheel of Life.
What's our fountain at now? One more level. Level 33. Yep, I was right. Okay, we have to get to 38 to get another key. How many crowns do I have? 19.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nivelette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yep, the final explanation.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I am telling the truth concerning what he saw that day about the world of Farina. He thought visible use Farina's performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
He absolved them of their
For me,
sin.
the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Loophole. Hey, read people now.
On you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You say that was the moment. Things were finally true.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Final question.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Initial verdict that would pass.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried. She abdicated
I'm at the last
role as
one.
Hydro Archon
At the
with
final
affairs
question.
related to that title to me. Before
After you
leaving
beat the
out-
story, this is all the epilogue, essentially. The final quest. Not been carried out. She abdicated the post of.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop in my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Of course. Because we need the final city to be where it is. For the story to make sense.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Cute girl in a one-piece bathing suit.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Yes.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Ah. Another story it's building. Previous descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Objects of fortune.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
I don't hear anything.
The bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Nope, I don't hear anything.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Senator Shim. Fourth descent. One, that the notes are related to descenders.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yep, important.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I'm not gonna die so easy.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Understandable?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Masquerade of the Guilty. Complete. Random upgrade for the Traveler will... Yep. So this will bring us to 60 if we don't get it. Oh, we have 2 summons, that's right. Didn't even need the full. Nope, not yet. Bow, shitty bow. Shitty book. Shitty greatsword. Sword, shitty book, bow. And the final Beidou I need. Shitty orb, book, the debate club. Not worth the effort. That's when you can pull multiple ones in a row. It looks nicer on a 10 point. During her burst, electrical resistance surrounding the opponents will decrease by 15%. So now she makes enemies weaker to thunder. Yep.
I know.
He just walked up and walked back down.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare your...
Later.
It seems from your expressions that you still have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
Next location of our journey.
doors will always be open to you.
It was the last line he said before anyways. Alright, so story is done, and now we can do other stuff. That, we have that. That. We have dailies. We are in Inazuma. Ooh. We completed the Archon quest, so that just automatically gave us all 4 things for the daily.
That's the project I'm doing. So, that should have got.
Oh yeah, that's right, and we a free summon for doing that. For completing the story.
Coming up.
Oh, now I have 1. Oh. 15 domain. Beat boss opponents 10 times. That'll be easy enough. Just need 1. The crafting, so we gotta cook 10 points things. Where's the food? Oh. Here we go, yep, we had to come in. Pie recipe. You do this, let's just use his app. Oh, talented. The eel meat stuff we don't have. This little log is all the way at the fucking end of the bar. Well, I haven't cooked it enough to auto-cook it yet. Otherwise, you could just make 20 dishes. The last one, because I already did 5 the previous time. Right, that's 20 dishes. Need 8 more late line. Pull up Genius Invitation, don't care. Well, if you want to join me, we can go ahead and do the weekly bosses.
I need the materials for that.
Which materials are you talking about? The Farina ones? Alright, so where is the weekly fight? Ah, no. Not it. Like I said, the first thing I want to do is like the 3 boss fights. And I don't know if you've done the story yet. Ah, it's underwater. This is a very different spot to have. I said I want to do the boss fights first, so do you have the boss unlocked yet? You haven't done the story yet, right?
No.
So you finished the story, the Archon quest? Alright. Alright then.
I did story already.
Alright, yeah. Flowers. These are for something else. Alright.
Life goes on.
Of course, floating right up in the water. I hate these annoying things.
Shine down.
Guys.
There is no escape.
Hope you stop walking.
Illusion shattered.
There is no escape.
Yep, they're water slimes though, so they don't drown. Oh good, this one finally left the fucking water.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered.
You exploding yourself. So this is part of the map I have not yet explored yet. These have a different purpose.
They have.
Cave. This is like the freaking this reminds me of the Thunder Island. Like they're all kind of gathered in a similar way. Those flowers that only appear there. There was two more up there too.
There is no escape.
Fast.
Illusion shattered.
The funny thing is these things, like, yeah, like you're usually killing this stuff is like a... Like, you could kill all of them in like 1 second and get an achievement. Sometimes they open up a chest. Yeah, the same enemies will still spawn because it's just where they spawn. I'm surprised there's no whopper flowers here. Rocks anyways. How the fuck did they get hit over there?
Rise.
There is no escape.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
They got frozen in the air.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's like it's not even fucking water. See, this one we could drown. Wait, it doesn't want to fucking move.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Last wheel of life.
Yeah, so these flowers come back every 2 days anyways, any material you gather. Random furry up here.
Illusion shattered.
Need more of your materials anyways for some. I'll just much easier, quicker.
Shine down. I see everything.
Look, I killed another random slime.
Everyone hold hands.
Running along the edge because there's still some along the way.
Hey.
And the heat is the most efficient one at collecting any plants. I left the bed. He left and the other friend went to bed. Alright, looks like we got anything. These glowing trees are not real. I'm guessing there's like another lake or something nearby. Alright, this is where we started, this back where that cave was.
I see everything.
Yeah, any in the center, that would make sense. Oh, I see some right here in the center.
Hey.
3 right there.
I see everything.
Up over here. Few more over here.
Everyone hold hands.
So just basically along the water, yeah. I think I found them from the other spot, the ones I had for the one level I got her. Okay. Our island is empty. I think that's where I found the other one. The other ones that were around.
I see everything.
Ones I had originally found.
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Shine down. Ha. Ha.
Here, of course, they sit in the fucking water. Puzzle area. Yeah, because this is where I first started exploring this puzzle. Standing on a frog.
I see everything. Hey.
Damn it, I gotta capture those birds anyways. a trowel right here you missed. There's a trowel right here that you missed. Survives your encounter with the seawater. Trapped. Yeah, trap you're gonna. God. Home. Oops. I did the opposite. I did the opposite without triggering the explosive barrels. Ah, you gotta do it because it involves this shit.
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. Hey.
Ah, it's circling. I think you have to be like kind of standing next to it. Wait for it to when it's about to go to where you want it to go, and then just.
Pause it again.
So it's gonna spin in a certain way. So just start charging it like over here, and just let go when it's. Hey, you gotta be in the center. Okay, and this one just like kind of way over here. You can keep moving.
Everyone hold hands.
Waterfall? No. Regular flowers. Frogs. Oh. Birdie. One birdie. Now I'm close. 92. I don't have enough yet, but Fontaine is full of fucking birds. That's the one thing. And a lot of times they're in groups of 2 or 3. And most of the time they don't fucking run away. Oh yeah, and also with the little power to push things, that little orb, you can push those jellyfish. So if it's not in a spot where you can get some of the Oculuses, you can push them. It did tell you like, yo, you can move things related with that power. You know, only thing is you kill all these weeds, and they still come back anyways as soon as you leave.
Boring.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
Ha!
But now you can actually have more markings. That's the one annoying thing that. With 50 more, at least you can actually mark things to farm and fishing spots and other stuff. Because. It could be you picked them up already from before. You probably picked them up yesterday, maybe. If you picked them up yesterday, then it'll be tomorrow. You probably got them yesterday. Yeah, because they take 2 days to respond from what Brother says. For any materials that you pick up. 2 days.
Why are you going?
We already came here, I think. This is where we fought the, that's where we fought the thing over there. One guy.
Illusion shattered.
Such a pain.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Ah, no, it's him. We don't need to deal with him. Yeah, they always come back. You can fight them multiple times. Yeah, only for the first time. Oh, there's a puzzle here you didn't solve. There's a puzzle here you didn't solve. Oh, now I can hit him. Yep, you have to make him go in order. So this one's easy. No, you can't do them all at the same time. Gotta go in order. There's two ways you could probably solve. There's two ways you could solve this. There's a much easier way than what you're doing. But remember, you have to get them in order. There's a much easier way to do this. Make it a big bubble. Big bubble. Combine the two bubbles. Going. And push it more this way. Push it over here. Oh, you have to get them in order, so it has to be over here. So, yeah, so like right there, actually. So yeah, you do have to kind of put it like at an angle. Actually, yeah, I guess this is too wide for that, so you have to do that individually then. So yeah, the way you were doing it. Because remember, it has to reach all of them, but it has to go in order. So you could push this one up, push this one over here, by this first one. So do like what you were doing, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Let's reset this one. Yeah, push this one by this first one. That'd probably be good, yeah, so a little close. Yeah, actually, that should be good enough. 1, 2, 3. And that one by the fourth one right here. And 1. I can't pop it. You did it too soon. You have to wait till the third one gets triggered. So this one you put by the first one. It goes 1, 2, 3, and then when the third one triggers, you gotta pop this one. I don't know, like it sometimes lets me and sometimes it doesn't. When I move it closer to this, like right here. Remember, you don't want to pop them at the same time. You gotta pop that one, yeah. So I'll pop this one when the third one goes. 1, 2, 3, pop it. 4, 5. And now you're the only healer also.
The show begins!
Like I said, you could drown in this water. She's swimming. Like, she could literally... You can't drown in Fontaine, but any other water... Yeah, just walking calmly.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Strike a pose.
Oh, he dropped all three. And there's more.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
There's
Hey,
another one over here.
There is no escape.
Alright. That's the last one.
everyone hold hands.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Yep. I can't see your map markers.
Wait.
I mean, like, I can't see your map markers. Let's go do the bosses before it gets later. This is where the new fight is at. This is where the new fight is at. In the courthouse, but I guess it's too complicated to put it in the courthouse, so put it over here. Yeah, but there's too many things already going there towards the prison and everything. Alright, let's see how the real fight is. Destroy the eye, blah blah blah. The creature with the power is this. Lumia Usia attacks do stuff. Interrupt the shadows attacks. It's already started. It starts on its own automatically. But you didn't get it? Actually, no, you did get it. Oh, and he has a rage. He builds his rage.
There is no escape.
And it's just so freaking huge.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Shine down.
All right. Ooh.
There is no escape.
Better says there's an achievement that gets sucked in twice, which is probably what's gonna happen. This is the first time.
Life goes on. Opening
Getting
bars
sucked in
with
twice.
my tricks.
Inazuma shines eternal. Time to shine. Illusion shattered. Brilliant. There is no escape.
Because if you do the Numia or Usia reactions, it should do more to him too. Okay. Fucker move. Power Numia or Usia to destroy. I guess these things. Yeah, right now that's only use as you're using her. I think it's also like the Dendro Dragon. The longer the fight goes on, the more annoying it becomes. Maybe you could use Numia or Usia, like you can make it. Ah, we didn't pop it in time. Because that'll break his, because he's frozen over with the Numia or Usia. Like, you have to use Farina. What opposite of whatever he is, but it's kind of random when the characters trigger it.
Illusion shattered. The show begins.
Now we have to actually hurt him.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Time to shine. May I present? Illusion shattered. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Nice.
Oh, I got picked up with the tail.
There is no escape.
Thing is, you have to keep constantly moving while attacking because it's so freaking huge.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Let the world.
Okay, that's the second time. Her Arena of the 90s. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Illusion shattered.
So his shield's a little weaker now this time. Let me out Usia to destroy this bubble. So now he does those things. Okay.
There is no escape. Go. The show begins. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, we got it. Pop this bubble.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right. Ooh, I got an actual gem. I got the actual gem, the biggest craft item. 2 lightless masses for night. Yeah, so it actually gave me the full gem, the final craft item for the upgrades. Alright. I still need the wolf. Do you need anything in particular, or...? I don't know about anything else in particular. So, the child and the wolf. And then this one have the shockwave for... And I kind of like that they got rid of you can no longer target player 2, 3, 4 on the stupid thing. It's like you target the person and then what? Like, okay, you can't track him, you can't do anything, you can't teleport to them, so like what's the point of freaking being able to click on them? Yeah, like you click on it and then nothing happens. It's like there's nothing even particularly useful about it. Not particularly. I think ice typically isn't. I remember my brother saying something about like some ice enemies, like if you attack them with water, they get like a mist. Like I know I can't use Kiki because it doesn't mark him. I can heal with her, but I can't share the healing. I can you can keep her as a healer. You don't really have to use her for anything particular, but. It's so weird that certain things are in cutscenes and certain ones are not.
Nice and spicy.
Because you're still in a cutscene. Okay, now he's attackable.
There is no escape. Insolent.
Up, he's off for his walk. Oh, okay, almost. Need some heals at some point. Ow.
Stop that!
I don't remember these charge attacks. Yeah, he's attacking very differently than I've ever seen him attack before. But he's like doing those ice things too, which...
Shine down.
There you go, now he's off for his walk. You're still on the attack one. His ice attack is also fairly strong. Why are you all the way over there? Because it's a cutscene. Even though it's not a cutscene. I'm gonna need some healing.
There is no escape. Shine down. Get them.
And do I get any tails? Yep, I got one tail. One tail and 2 lockets. You're on. The tail is what I need. You're still on damage mode. You're on the black shorts. I need was it Child? I think it was Zhongli. We can do whichever.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Did I get what? No, she's done. I'm 100% done with her. This was for this, so I think it's a need Child for Zhongli, and I don't remember if I was working on it, but the Shogun was just one I did for fun, but I'm sure some character needs her.
Like the dew at dawn.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise.
That's why I turned him.
Possible left. Poor time. A fine opportunity.
That opening cutscene thing that forces you to do.
Not bad.
That's the first one.
Bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Shine down.
Faster? Okay,
Has your luck run out?
Insolent. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, that went all his health.
There is no escape.
The one thing that people like is because the people complain like Kokomi and other people like where, you know, the pets don't move, they just sit there in the middle of nowhere. God damn it. I fucking couldn't heal it fast enough.
Process of elimination.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Got the locket, I think. Yeah, I have enough to ascend her. I have, 50 flowers. I need 20. I was next to you.
Showed me on my.
That's the thing this game does, is like, in Final Fantasy it kind of staggers you around like a warp point, but here in this game it just, some of them put you in this exact same spot.
Shower me with praise.
Ah shit, I skipped her. Maintenance Fate. Oh, I have enough to send her again. 30 out of 32. So I can get her to 70.
More like it. As expected, my dazzling side comes through in any situation.
Okay, I can still go and get the things on my world. Right, that's 70. So, I need more flowers. Oh, I gotta do the boss for one more item. And I need 3 chunks. More flowers. But I have enough Whopper flower material still.
Constant over the centuries.
Do you need any
Human
bosses
life
or...
is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Which boss? Yep, you always need so many of these damn things.
There is no escape.
And there's an achievement here where you guys interrupt it one. Just actively absorbing and kill the 2. Damn it, I didn't get in time. You have to interrupt it twice. The one thing I've noticed too is like...
you just mark it.
You have to actually kill the ad or stagger the ad.
There is no escape.
Because the one thing I noticed, if you're standing too close to the boss, like it kind of sucks you in, so you can't move to attack the ad. And killing it early doesn't count. Like you have to kill it when it's like that, sucking you in.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here you are.
Rise. Illusion shattered. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
There's no... Oh, there is one. That one didn't count either. Yeah, the attacks are definitely hitting harder. That gave me 2. It's opponents, domain. The what? Like, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I don't know what you're sending me a picture of. Like, I don't really care about the books if they're like a whatever item. Oh, you still have 2 commissions. Rocks. More rocks. Rocks. Summon. We get the regular one and one for this one.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
The story kind of gives an excuse of why Farina can join you in the party. Yeah, 3 minutes is not too long.
Opening box of Adepti
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
That's the one nice thing, at the beginning of her burst, nothing can freeze her or do anything to it. Most of the time. It's behind it, it's behind it.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Faster. Stop that!
There is no
Stop
escape!
that. Don't touch me there.
Now you shall perish!
Here you are.
Shine down!
32 out of 40. The one annoying thing is, like, bosses are 30 for the half price. Now it's giving me a bunch of 2s. In my world, it gave me all 3s until it came back here, then it started giving me 2s again. $900 out of 1200. Well, if you want to do your dailies while we're waiting on this one. You still have 2 more. But I can run in my world and collect the materials also. It's always easier to fly in from above. There's a lot of rocks around this building. Oh, there's a bird on top. I'll scare it away. And it missed. Stupid edge of the building. See free money here. See a chest over here. There's a chest down here. You gotta pee on that first. The hard part is you gotta put the core here, but you can only get it when you turn that on. But if you touch the water, then the core disappears. Yeah, touch the water. You have to keep turning it on. You have to actually attack. One, two. You see how it just automatically became this? There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that part. Now you turn it on one more time. You just gotta attack it. Almost. You may have to attack it with water also. You can use water on them.
I didn't.
There we go. Because they have to both come at the same time, and that's the hard part. They don't always move together. Sometimes one is ahead and one is behind. The hard part is, like I said, you get the one water thing here, but then by itself it just becomes 2 and 3, and then you gotta walk here to install it, because if you touch the water, it just automatically goes away. Because normally the little... normally the water thing, yeah, you go in water, it makes it bigger, but that one's different. That was the one I saw. So is that our inside or the below? I think it's inside. Ah, there's a chest right here. Never grabbed that one. Yep, there's someone here I don't see.
Illusion shattered. Go.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll go look for some birds. There's nothing I can do to help on that quest. There was something sometime by the statues, I think. Do right here. Oh, I found some Lakeland lilies right here. They just appeared. Another bird. Yeah, sometimes they're right near certain teleport points or other stuff.
There is no escape.
Oh, not that one. Catching birdies. A bunch of rocks here too if you want them. This teleport point southeast. Because I can't start breaking them because then you don't get the credit for being near them. First ones. You're right, you're right. Ran past the rocks. There was, remember, like when you, that one thing when you dive on top of it, you get stuck in the mushroom area? That happened to me on top of one of these rocks. So I just kept spinning on it as I gradually killed it until it died. And then I was able to slam on the ground. Or rocks over. I don't know what the last one is, I haven't looked at them.
Shine down.
Iki is very injured. Because remember, when you're in attack mode, it drains health from everyone. Even the people that are not actively in the party. Like, no more birdies in this spot. Where's the next one? I have one net left. How many birds do I need? Hitchhiker's Guide. Defeat the belly of the beast twice in a single challenge. This was a hidden regular achievement. I need 6 more animals to catch? Why is such an odd number? Oh. Where are they? They should tell you where to go. Only see the first one. Ah, yeah. See the bow in that one. Next ones are up here. Two. And the third one is... oh, further down.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, this was the one that was a gauntlet. And there's an Oculus to the right.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, her attack does nothing. Oh yeah, I could go to someone's world and buy 2 crap. Didn't get on yesterday.
Faster? Okay.
Like I said, there's always birds all over the fucking place, and then when you actually want them, you can't find any.
The tea can wait.
Wait, this is a different person.
Wheel of life.
Oh, it's down here.
There is no escape.
Oh, you have not done this fight. This is a different fight.
Sacred name. The show
Fortune
begins.
preserver. Witness my power.
Shines eternal.
Let the world come up.
Illusion shattered.
Elimination.
Like, I'm in the middle of a fucking battle. I don't want to fucking sit.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You can't move them too far, because then you'll have left this area and have to do it all over again.
Orders given. Orders received.
I can circle him back that way.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, he's actually doing the slam attack.
Life goes on. Time to shine. Illusion shattered.
You have to make him come this way. Just walk back over here. Yeah. There you go. He did shockwave attacks.
Rise. Torn to oblivion.
Kind of stuck behind the fence.
Shine down.
There we go. Back on the arena. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Since you're not there, he's only attacking me.
Witness my power.
Like, you know, she's a sword user. She's not going to do much damage just standing there.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, like I said, but now he's only attacking me, and...
There is no escape. of the depth I just...
Shine down!
Rise.
To the lightning echoing song! Now you shall perish!
He's occasionally being frozen too because of the water. He's marked. You just hurt him and you'll get health back. Yeah, this is a good corner to keep him in.
As expected.
Sacred name.
I do hope my tea hasn't gotten cold.
Yeah, if the more you're in that one circle, like the more
There is no escape!
damage it does.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright, now I get to mark that one. So it's not even far from the other fight. It's literally not far from the other fight. The other fight is on the just following the path to the southeast. Literally by the water. Yeah. Alright, so your last daily somewhere. For the rocks will be here. And all I see is fucking enemies. Carrot and a radish. There's a carrot and a radish up here, and it aggroed the fucking slime. I think you're short on food anyways. See, I'm losing health and I'm nowhere near you.
Life goes on.
Because of the lifesteal attacks that she does. Like I say, it's a very weird system. The thing is, you know, in multiplayer, because we each have 2 characters, it doesn't heal the people who are not active. So, but if everyone's active, then you could technically heal 4 people, and your bubble will be a lot stronger for the clam set. Alright, you can just go to the daily. I'm just running around for a fucking bird. Letter furry.
Go.
Beach sometimes has them. Up. Yeah. Bird ran away. Oh. Just those two things. Oh, these are the starfish for
Life
Worsley.
goes on. Shower me with praise.
These are not that
To
hard.
oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
Ground a fish. Up, there's a trial over here you missed. And another puzzle over here. That all leads to this one quest that you haven't done yet. You probably haven't done the quest there. And those I forgot needed water or wind.
Faster? Okay, faster.
There's a lot of chests and stuff over here. You haven't been in this area.
Orders given. Orders received. Let the world
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, you haven't even been in this area, it looks like. You need this. It was being hidden by the thing. Puzzle. Part of it.
Go.
There's a lot of things you gotta do in this puzzle.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Wheel of
Big part of it involves this. You gotta move these too. Different one. You can keep moving it. You're missing one. Actually, wait. You gotta move it to where... You gotta move it to see the one in the water? You're gonna have to move it over there. The one that's by the rock. One to the east, you see the one that's still locked? So you gotta move it to there. No, not that one. Oops. So just keep moving it. Activate the getaway. So. Move it to the next one. And move it to the next one.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Almost. See, they're all on except for the one. There's a certain way to do this puzzle. It's like... I think that's it. I didn't turn it off. Oh, because it doesn't have any water on it. Just keep moving it. I think you gotta make them all match. You're gonna have to use water on that thing before you move it. Use water on it. Keep it wet. Because it has to be wet, so it has to activate the one that's right before that one. Right now, they're all except for that one. So if it's not wet, it unmarks it. There we go. Because Yeah, that's the trick of that one, because when it's wet, it turns them on. When it's not wet, it turns them off, and that the switch flickers them on and off in certain ways. Yeah, this one was like I said, you had to time it in such a way. And it jumped away. Like, it jumped away and it didn't get caught because of it. So you haven't done this quest yet. The quest, and there should be a song around here somewhere. And an Oculus all the way at the top here. There's a couple things to really do in this spot. Oculus, you just gotta climb all the way to the top. There's a quest you can do there, but you can't do it because we're in co-op. Oh, fuck, bird. There you go. All my bird ammo. And the music thing should be up there too. I think it's on that little bridge or ramp. There was one somewhere around here, that's what I remember. There was a music somewhere around here. I don't remember where, but there was somewhere around here. Could have been at the docks or something. Yeah, like his quest involves a boat and you gotta go over there to where the other things are. There's an underwater part and there's like a regular part, so if you haven't explored this area. We did your last daily, right? Just remember, there's only so far you can go because the edge of the world is right there. Oh, one of the furries drowned. And he drowned. Got pushed into the water.
Rise. Absurd. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Yep. I'm surprised to let you do the quest, even though it's a co-op, but... Yeah, he's gonna give you another quest you have to do that you probably can't do. Because the next one you gotta do something underwater. This is one of the quests for all the reputation quests. Yeah, sometimes you also get stuff for breaking all the breakables. And here, like, those little vase things are, like, breakable stuff.
Illusion shattered.
It's funny, it doesn't matter if you damage the bugs or not, they still count as a regular bug.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you attack it with anything, you could it's an item you could pick up though. But it's probably for Worsley, more than likely to level him up. Like, there's gonna be another quest that you get from here, but like I said, I don't know if you could do it because we're in co-op. So yeah, I don't see anything, so I don't see any indicators, so I can't help you on it. But it's an easy puzzle. They're gonna do all the yeah, all the flowers are in the area I have not yet explored. God damn it. Yeah, it's already 12:30, so yeah.
Life goes on. Opening box of adepti drinks.
Shine down!
Hey! Make yourselves a room!
Damn it, I wasted her first.
There is no escape!
Insolent.
Because it's nearby, you gotta find it.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
It's right near that tower if you're at that tower.
There is no escape!
Rise.
Everyone hold hands! Eat this!
Hope you're in the way.
Shine down!
Playing with fireworks. Inazuma. Mia's bad. In? Good for her. She's going somewhere. Where is she? You're looking to hang out with Yoimiya. I want to have some fun with fireworks. I want Yoimiya. Oh, she'll be back. We didn't ask her. Just the fireworks outside the city. Hey, can I buy more things? Is it the right time? Nope, I can't buy more. In 3 hours I can buy more. Oh, they're all gone? Just getting started. They were lovely. Why isn't that girl back yet? Because I haven't pulled her in a summon 2 times she's been out. Pregnable defense. Yep, have to be careful being in the real world since we're ground. Did you find the thing? Like I said, it should have been nearby from that one tower. The rest of them will have it, it's just that one doesn't have it. Because you had to look for it. It's on the floor. It's literally on the floor next to it.
There is no escape. Shine down.
You know you could do the pulse and you could find it. It's the same thing.
There is no escape.
Wheel of life.
Full speed ahead. Go from this way. This area is safe now. Not safe.
Shine down.
I hate doing that run because it's just annoying angles. You don't get the thing. Boarding evil.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Nice and spicy.
Rise. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Remove all obstacles.
Wow, I almost died from the thunder, fire, water reaction.
I see everything.
Alright, now that's done. Yep. And then you gotta rotate them in a way where they're mostly opposite of each other. You'll see there's a way where, like, when it's the least amount of mist coming out of them. And that's when it's basically sealed. And anything. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Where is... I see you have Lenny here. Ah, it's all over here. You have no teleports in this one. Take the shortcut. You only have it on the first island. You can have up to 10. I don't know if it's 10 total or 10 per zone. If you have more, if you have multiple teams or whatever they called for the teapot, but Abby. Two rocks. $9:30, but I don't have fucking time to finish the... Battle Pass level 9 is already really good.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Ah, because we're at the edge of the world.
Before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check out my socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff I post on the raid. Notices and pick up our items. I'll be after 6. There's not really a need to get food, except for myself, but... Rated Rennie. And design.
Really fun.
I try to do some 14 guests that haven't done logged in yet this week.
Somewhere from look like this. Again, my good.
Dead Rising.
That's a lot of spinning. Whoa, whoa, whoa!